This time disabled for 63 minutes. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for more blueprints. Blueprints. We're playing the puzzle game. So there's this spoiler-free tool you can use to help you figure out what you're supposed to do next. I feel like I need a goal and then I solve puzzles on the way, because after I got to the goal, I was like, okay, so I know there's other puzzles, but I kind of liked the part where I would get distracted by those puzzles while I had a certain goal that I was going for. And I was like, I don't want those specific puzzles to be my goal, I guess. So this tracker is really probably going to help me beat the whole game. It said, go to room 46 again, should be the next thing that I do. That's all it said. No, it didn't spoil me on how to do it. It's going to tell me what I should do. It's not going to spoil me on how to do it, and it's going to give me a goal that I can work towards while getting distracted by puzzles, because that's been the fun part of this. Okay. Let's head this way. Getting to room 46 the second time should be much easier. We know how to open all the antechamber doors. We're gonna do Shrine. I am a big idiot, though. I forgot my allowance. So I have to run back and get it. Okay, that's fine. We'll still have enough steps. Oh, and is the note here of my inheritance? Yes, yes. So we always have that now. Okay. We want the blessing of the gardener, if we can get it. I still think it's random. Maybe it is always the exact same. Okay. Ready. Corridor. Locksmith is probably fine. What special key can I get? Prism. Okay, prism key. I guess we go lockpick kit, and then we'll get 2 keys. The kennel! We didn't get a good chance to use the kennel before. Now we do. Oh! There's actually doggos in here! I can't let you out. What is this? Cat. Oh, there's something in here. We can pet him. Can we let him out? We can't let him out. We just have these dogs in the house. Who feeds them? Probably Anna Babbage. Can you pet him enough times that he won't bark anymore? Oh, there's another dog barking. I say let's go storeroom. Please let this be a courtyard. Yeah. Oh, hallway's actually pretty good though. But we want a shovel. We can save the hallways for later. Let's keep doing courtyards till we get a shovel, because the shovel, now that we have the kennel, if we dig in a room, then it'll unlock all the doors in that room. I'm sorry, I don't know if it works with keycard doors, but I guess we'll keep experimenting. We gotta go with commissary. There is a shovel in here for 6 coins. I'd like a dead end here, please. I don't want a boiler room. Observatory's fine. What is that? E. That's where we are. That's the same room that we're at. E. Plans. Plan and plane. I think I might be starting to understand that, because it said face and ace. Ah! Oh. Night! Where's my, chess? Control F. I can't find in page. How far have I gone? We got to room 46 once. And so, I found this spoiler-free tool, Nocturnal, that, I just put in all the stuff that I've done, and then it'll tell me what I should do next, and it told me I should go to room 46 again, a second time. So we're going to room 46 again. But we made it once. We got to the end credits. Yep, we opened the doors. I know how to open all the doors in the antechamber now. Study. Okay, den and storeroom and solarium. The observatory has a knight. Observatory has knight. So all we need to find a queen. We need to find a bishop. Is that it? Yeah, we found rook, king, and knight. And pawns are fucking everywhere. We need a bishop and a queen. Based. Okay, let's see what we get here. Is that the foundation? The foundation is up here. We're not at the foundation yet. We're in the observatory. I didn't know you could put it anywhere you want. It just kind of popped up while I was drafting, and then I put it down, and then it's there. Why? Did you watch someone else and they had it in a different place? Yeah, I guess it's just whenever you draw it and choose it. I was like, what is this? The foundation? And I placed it there. And then it was like, it will be here permanently. Okay. Plane, I think. And it's interesting. The room that's marked on here is the room that we're in. I don't know if that means anything, but... How's your day going, Nocturnal? Guess I should ask. I don't think I even looked in the, drawing room. Did I even look in the telescope? That would be a good place to start. I did not. 3 steps. Everything is 50% off today, so that means that we only need 3 coins for the shovel now. There's a lot in this room. Oh, my day's been pretty normal. I slept all day, actually. Today I spent it all day sleeping. Patio is not what I would want yet. I would want to get more green rooms. I guess we go pantry, and then we'll have enough for the shovel. Shovel! Too bad the shovel's way back there, but whatever. Sometimes you gotta waste some steps to crack an omelet, as they say. The gem must have been there the whole time. Okay. Okay, so we have the magnifying glass, and we have the, metal detector, so we should be looking for a room where we can combine those. And then maybe we can solve some puzzles with the candle lighter. Because we made that like twice in a row and I didn't understand where I was supposed to use it. And then after the times that we made it twice in a row, we never found it again. Let's go to the other side of the courtyard. Let's start building here. We have the shovel now too. Oh. Ooh. All the way out here, I can hear the dogs in the kennel. Oh, it's because I dug. Every time that I dug, I'm going to be able to hear the dogs in the kennel now, right? Or maybe the first time I dig in a room. I say we go parlor. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. I think they're in the white box. because there has to be at least one false box. And if this one is true, then that one has to be true. And if this one is true, then that one has to be true, which would mean this one would have to be false, which would mean we would have no information about where the gem actually is. However, if these two are both false, that means this one's true and the gems are in the white box, so we're gonna go with that. Give us gem. Amazing, amazing. And bat. Okay. I think I'm starting to see what that thing in the study is saying. So all of the pictures are just like one letter off. And that letter is going to be part of a clue. Okay, we noticed it now. I'm not going to start writing it down yet. The pictures are usually different, I think. I don't know. We're going to have to pay more attention. I'm not going to start solving that yet, but that's I think I've figured that out. It said 44 letters were needed. Hallway. We can always do a courtyard. We have a sledgehammer here. Reroll, reroll. Wow, 2 turnips in 1 room? Security is pretty good here. Let's do it. If we can get a breaker room right over there, imagine my luck if we can get that to happen. For now, let's go to keycard system, settings. We'll set this to low for now, but we'll set the offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Please be a breaker room. Please be a breaker. Nah. Nah, let's go, Nook. Get more keys. Secret passage. Secret passage is always nice. We could go courtyard again. Oh! But we'll see. We do have a shovel. Anything's possible. Another courtyard? Oh my goodness, we're gonna have all the courtyards. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 courtyards. We only have 4 more, so let's not expect courtyards over and over again. I love the laboratory. The dining room will let us go straight up, though. Fuck. And also, right after that, it'll be 8. Oh, the lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. We already reached rank 5. I say courtyard again. Love me some courtyard. Cool. I thought we put it on low security. Well, now we can test if using the shovel here affects the key card doors. It did! It unlocked the key card door without a key card. Okay, so it works on all locks. That's cool. Oh! We made it up here. A few unimpressive pebbles. Oh, and then we find a key card anyway. Wow, okay. That's fine. We probably don't even need it. Shovel over here. Gem here. Old tin can. We're doing brilliant, Nocturnal. Okay, we're very close. Let's go music room. Yes, music room. What is this? A sanctum key? That must be something that we couldn't have gotten before. I don't even know what that key could possibly be. What? A sanctum key? What? Okay, let's finally see what happens when we do the treasure map. Special keys. What? So we can't even look around and use it? What color is this room? This is a blue room. Let's just use a normal key or a lockpick. Attic. We could go get 8 items in the attic. One. 2. 3. 4. There's a bishop here. 5, 6, 7, and I'm gonna assume the toolbox is 8. Okay, let's see what the treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. In the attic. Oh, this is my first. So, do we? Oh, nope, right there, just in the middle of the attic. Perfect. Best place to start digging is the attic, you guys. Oh god. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 40 coins. If we could find a library, that would be sick. Or a freezer would be nice too. Drafting studio! We do, yeah. We already hit December 27. Jesus Christ. So it doesn't tell you where the lever is in the room here. Paint pint. I'm noticing it. I'm noticing it. Clock tower. What are we doing here? Tomorrow you will start with one key for each of those. Whenever you draw while drafting, you may roll. Okay, whatever. Passageway is what we want here. Rotunda is pretty sick. Can we dig? No, we can't dig. Let's do hallway. Give us a key. Let's do this. Let's finally use this den here. We're looking for special rooms that we can use now. Oh, there was a bishop in the attic, wasn't there? I didn't write that down. Fuck, I'm pretty sure there was a bishop in the attic. Bishop in... We'll write it down, and then if we get the attic again, we can, like, double check. I'm pretty sure there was a bishop in the attic. Seeing that pawn reminded me. I guess chapel. I'm trying to find a specific room here. Let's go with laboratory here. So that we go that way. And we can finally start an experiment, but I don't know how good that'll be here. Yeah, I don't like any of these. Let's just not even worry about it right now. Wow! Wow, yeah, that's what I wanted. Red rooms. Weight room? No, I don't want weight room. I guess we want gymnasium. We have lots of steps. God damn it. A stage. A theater. What is this? It looks like plant. I don't know what this is. Mount Holly gift shop. Maybe we should just buy something here. We got the money. Swim trunks. Ooh. Purchased. Workshop is what I wanted. Okay, there's a few puzzles. Oh my god. Let's take a look at, like, what it will let us do. Lockpick kit plus metal detector gives us something. Let's keep these in mind. Because I can't use the metal detector on anything. Okay. Key card plus nothing. Shovel. Shovel plus metal detector gives us a detector shovel. That's funny. Shovel plus compass. Okay, so let's do what I want to do first. Metal detector and magnifying glass. Should not. Okay, it's because the shovel's selected. This page, this workshop page, is really fucking bugged. You need to make sure that you got what you want. Yeah, burning glass. Burning glass. Okay. And then there's other stuff we can make, and we may as well make it. If we can. Lockpick doesn't go with anything. But shovel and compass? Shovel and compass, what does that make? A dowsing rod. What does this do? While drafting, dowsing rod points toward rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Ooh. Can we do anything else? That's it. That's all we can do. Okay. So now, let's go to the chapel. There's something that I think we can do in the chapel with this. There's also other rooms with candles, but... right now, I know of the chapel has these. Here we go. Yes, I found a sanctum key. How'd you know? Oh, I guess it's here. It is, this one. Unlocks one of 8 doors. I didn't even see that part. We're probably not going to figure that out today. But, here we go. Wow. What is this? What is this? Where did it come from? It came from the music room. I went into the music room up here, and the major key was the sanctum key. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's for. I was hoping for something else. Piggy. The keeper of tithes, the chapel's resident guardian, tasks with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from the chapel? Chapel is so good now. What? I mean, you need the thing that lights the candles, but that is, that makes the chapel actually good. I mean, it doesn't tell you how many coins you have accumulated, but now, like, this is like a night. I don't want to do it yet. I want to keep saving up. Let's save up. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's awesome. The chapel's good now. The chapel's gonna be, oh yes, let's put some money in the chapel. We're gonna save up so much. Okay, now we understand that. There's a bishop here too. There's a bishop here. I think there was also a bishop in the attic. In chapel. Okay, chapel is my favorite red room now. That's amazing. I hated it. I hated all the red rooms, but now the chapel is a nice one. Oh, and our red closet too. Okay. Okay. There's going to be other candles around. I tried lighting these ones when I first got it, and then I was like, the thing doesn't work. And so then I didn't try again. But then we found a book that showed specifically what the candles looked like. And then I was like, oh, I saw that in the chapel. But then it took forever to actually get it. Ooh, and we can use the rotunda to actually fill in those two spaces that I thought we missed. Aren't we geniuses? Or we can fill at least one of them, if we can. We can fill both of them if we use the courtyard. Oh! Yeah, we just got a dowsing rod, too. And it says this one's going to have more items, which is the one I wanted to do anyways. Oh, and we can rotate the floor plan. Why are we able to rotate? I mean, we don't want to. I must have forgotten something that we got. Oh, yeah, we don't have the shovel anymore. We used it. Okay. That's how we got the dowsing rod. Okay. Ooh, we got 9 keys. We could just go Great Hall and then go to the antechamber and foundation. We might get back to room 46 on the first try. I mean, we don't have the foyer, but we have 9 keys. I don't think the lockpick works here. I don't know what this is. I was going to go for the secret garden, but... There it is. But if we can do this, we already... Oh, I don't have it connected. Sorry, I'm dumb. We do have to still go for the secret garden. The attic doesn't connect in because I was an idiot and put the attic there. But you know what? Whatever. Whatever. We can still go for the secret garden. We're gonna have to push the button twice. We gotta look around for candles we can light too. Oh, we want to use the special key anyway. Yes. There we go. We can still get to that. I haven't locked myself off from that door yet. But knowing me, I'll be able to. I got so many I got 4 rerolls. I think hopefully we should be able to go 2 spaces up from the passageway, right? That should be enough for us to force an antechamber entrance here. Oh, now we get the foyer. We can't rotate these ones. It must have had to do with the room that we were in? I don't know. Foyer. It says the conference room, but foyer will bring us directly up. Rotunda equals rotate, maybe? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was just trying to remember if I did it in the rotunda or not. We want courtyard. Yes. If we can get a room where we can put the glass lighter thing in, Kochek, that would be good, because, I know that there were candles that we could light in the tomb, which we have the shrine right now. I remember exploring the tomb, seeing, lavatory. I guess we can go to the library. Maybe we can get a coat check or something from the library. We get a vault. Gallery. Gallery. I've already gotten all the books. I've read all of them, and I can't think of one that I want to read again right now, but I guess if we get a book now, then what if next time I come in, I have enough money for the bookshop that sometimes spawns, then I could get that book, like the new book that I buy, right away. But if I have a book sitting there already, then I can't get the new book right away. I'd have to wait 2 more days before being able to read it. I don't think I've ever had this. Thick. I want this hanging in my room. What is this? What? B-R-A-D... Oh, it's random letters? Oh, there's probably letters that we have to put in. Whoa! Woked! What is this? Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas collection of Mount Holly. Oh, P. Oh, are they in the... Are the letters in the paintings? Oh, there's more letters though. Oh no. Bavdan. Actual objective. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas. Keped. There's that infinity. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and avarice. Are these supposed to be like the names of the paintings? It can't be this easy, can it? Thick? I mean, the K's a little... Okay, we gotta figure it out for each one. Bobden, wait. Thick, oh, it says it right here. Bobden? It's actually... Oh, no, it's what we put! Thice, yes, okay, so whatever we put here... Oh, God, okay, that makes sense, I think this one's thick. I think that's the... This is the tutorial one, and the rest are the ones where you actually have to think. We got apple, pea, fire hydrant. Looks like a bunch of red things. too many letters, too many letters. I was thinking it might be Simon, because Simon was the red prince, or whatever. But now he's the blue prince. But, Apple. A-P-P-L-E. Two apples. There's two apples. Can we write apples? Doesn't look like we can write apples. Let's go to a different one. Actual objective. Genuine. Oh, what's this say? Very. V-E-R-I. What? Is this one infinity? I-N-F-I-N-I-T-Y. Can I do that? I don't think I can do infinity, even though it's the right amount of letters. I think we got this one right. Let's take a look at these guys in the middle. So there's chests in here. If we get both of them on one side right, then do we get the chest? This has all of the, what are they called? The 7 deadly sins, right? T-L-Y. No, it's not deadly. Shark. I don't know. I think I'm missing something. Maybe I can come back to this later. I'm sure I'll get this room again at some point. But I think I'm not ready for this room. I think I got this one. I think this is right. Unless that's a red herring and that's not right. But I think this is right, and the others... Roses, apple, fire hydrant. There's 2 of each, and they're mirrored. But there's no P on this side. The second one has a P on top of it. What? Mirrodin. Jesus. They put too many letters to brute force quickly. Sigil. Nothing's popping out of me. Genuine. P-E-R-I-T-A. No. Very. It must have Vera in it. Does it? Let's see if we can find a... There's a V. Do we have an E here? Ver. Very. This could be a red herring, though. They could have put these letters here, knowing that people would try this, and then they'd be like, yeah, we'll just trick them. But we can't get Vera at the start. Eyes, wine, or just any sort of... Because at first I thought like veritable, but that's not a word we can do here. Verity? That's a word, right? No. I can put a Y here. This one, Verity. What would you call this painting, Delete, if you made it? We're trying to figure out the names of the paintings. I'm pretty sure I got this one right. I think this one's called Thick. I was able to write it, but that could be a red herring too, I don't know. We don't know until something happens. We probably will get these chests here, I assume, if we get them right. You're an artist. What would you call it? You wouldn't call it Verity. Actual objective. Hmm. Is it French? Where's that few? Where's that few when you need him? Is this a French word? Verity. I feel like there's no E in Verity, though. I feel like Verity is spelled Verity. I don't think there's an E in it. Acupuncture. That's the name of this one. No, it's not. Can't put A there. Huh. What? I think I've got to come back at some other point. I think that would be good. Oh! We might be able to get that trophy for filling out the entire floor plan right now. We will definitely be able to get... I have 4 rerolls still. We only have 2 rooms that we haven't done. I say we go for it. Sorry, gallery puzzle. You look like fun, but I don't know what to do here yet, so I'm gonna go do something else. There is a trophy for getting every room filled. Fuck, I wanted the coat check too, though. Whatever, we'll do boiler room. There's only 1 room. I don't care. We don't even need an extra key. I was about to say we can connect to the furnace and then get an extra key if we turn the boiler room on. No, we don't want that. Laundry room is also a boiler room one, but we don't need that either. Let's just go cloister. It doesn't really matter. We're about to fill it all out. We're about to get a trophy. Here it is! Oh, that's so funny that they just put it in whatever room you do last. Full house trophy. The full house trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Fuck yeah. We have 2 trophies now. We need 8 trophies to get the blue tents, and the blue tents are also very expensive. Okay. Well, let's go do the thing. Oh, we gotta go all the way around. Okay. Okay, we have 44 steps. We can do this. We can do this. we did some cool stuff this run, no matter what, even if we don't understand the gallery puzzle fully yet. We don't get an upgrade disc. Hat. This one only has one picture. There we go. It's always nice having a key card. Maybe we'll find a sanctum door or something. Oh wait, was the sanctum doors, are those the fake doors? Remember when we found those real fake doors that were by the thing? Are those the sanctum doors? Ooh, I hope so. Are there any candles down here? We should be looking for candles. Okay, so it resets. It does, it does. Good to know. Because I had it set. Oh no, I had it set for that. No, I had it set for over there. What? Okay, I'm confused, but whatever. Whatever. Oh no, I did have it set for over here, so it doesn't reset. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm a genius. So is this the sanctum? It said opens one of 8 doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god. Inner sanctum, it says. Okay. Now I understand the key, reclusive fruit. So we get to choose. Why don't... Oh! Yeah, we get to choose. Why don't we start with this? Why don't we go along? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do, 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 do. This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum, yes. Oh, this is the sigils that they were talking about in that. Okay. So we have to find out what kind of tribe this represents, because these were like historical sigils, right? It said the door's permanently unlocked, which is sick. Which means we'll be able to get to it as long as we have the basement key from the fountain. I don't know where the clues would be. At this point in time, I'm not sure where the clues are going to be for... We're going to have to look at that book again. I was wondering, like, I don't know why the sigils matter. When I found that book, now I know. Is there any, like, hints outside of the doors? I'm confused. Maybe we're supposed to find, like the sigil. Maybe we're supposed to find like something that has like all 8 sigils. Well, it's permanently opened. It's permanently open for now. We did pull the lever, right? Okay. We can come back to it. Easy peasy, easy peasy. I guess those weren't real fake doors after all. They were fake doors, because it turns out they actually open. Oh god. Let's just head to room 46. That's all that matters right now. Room 46. Oh, and any candles that I find. Maybe I should look for candles this way. While I have the glass flame, it doesn't look like there's any candles. Okay. Okay, so we can head around. And now we should be able to actually explore room 46. Here we go. We saw it in the cutscene, but then the credits rolled. We're just north. Ah, okay, so it's like just at the back of the house. Epson. Sinclair. Eight realms in 8 months. Okay. Okay. So each one of the 8 doors represents one of these realms. Okay, I don't know where we're putting these yet. That's makes sense. Makes sense. Marigold. We're missing a head there. Jones. Another sanctum key? We can go and open another one? Okay, the first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. Oh, we gotta get the water out of that, boat's place. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne, the sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Oh! We drafted the music room on, like, the final thing, didn't we? This, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. What? How do you get the last key if it's behind the last door? What? I actually want to write this whole poem down. Fuck. It's a lot of writing. Screenshots are helpful. How do I even take screenshots? Recordings and screenshots. I was trying to figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just type it all out. It doesn't... I don't know what the screenshot button is. The first key on the highest rank. Sanctum key puzzle. Second Loctite vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. Is that in the clock tower then? Third high up among the clocks. We don't even have the clock tower unlocked. I just see it in that drafting room to choose, and I never choose it. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I have no idea what that means. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh, that is me quite late, but we already did find that one. But just to write it down, the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Does that just mean like that, like if I were to do it like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, would I not be able to get the last one because it's behind that last 8th door? I'll try opening the 8th door if I can make it back there with the steps I have. I should be able to. The crown of the blueprints, the former ruby crown of Arinda. Oh, this is the crown that was stolen! Recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain a gem and redraw floor plans. So now we're able to find the crown just randomly around. Oh god, we're all full up on all of our stuff, aren't we? Okay, let's see if we can make it back. And we're going to open the 8th door. We don't have a pump room, so we're not even going to try to get the sanctum key that's at the bottom. That is most likely at the bottom of that lake. Oh, let me double check where I put the music room. Yes, the music room was one of the last rooms up at the top, so that's why. Okay. 9 steps left. So there should be one down at the bottom here. Yeah, there's stairs down. Yeah, there's going to be a sanctum key down there. We can't get it. We're gonna open this one. And hope that there's a sanctum key behind it. And then we'll have 3 in the first time we have sanctum keys. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't see a key. I think I misinterpreted it. So we're gonna need to find out which door corresponds to which tribe, which part of that map. And then we're gonna need to find out that map sigil. And then we'll be able to create it. Yeah, I don't know what the key being behind the last door of 8 then would be. All the doors look exactly the same. They use the same door thing, you can tell, because so there's not going to be like any hints which one's the 8th door. Is there anything else? Courtyard. I think the only puzzle piece that we need to find now is the queen. Not the puzzle piece, chess piece. Still don't want a book? Yeah, I still don't want a book. Why would I want a book? There was nothing. The book that I found that talked about this stuff was at the bottom of that elevator thing outside. If you're able to buy a book for the library that talks about this stuff, then I definitely still don't want a book, because I would like to be able to get the book immediately. I don't think any of the books that I read said anything about this stuff that were in the library. Maybe The Secret History of Arindia or whatever, but we'd want to read the first edition of that, which is in the bookstore still. We haven't bought it. And that was very redacted. Especially there was one chapter that seemed like it was redacted just to make the one king look really bad, and I was like, whoever was redacting this hated this king. But yeah, no, I still don't want a book. I checked last time if there were any new books that unlocked just for beating the game, and none of them were new. Maybe there's a new one. I'll go check just because you keep saying it. Maybe there's a new one. But if there's not, then I'd rather not have a book there so that I just... You don't know? Just thinking? Yeah. Okay. I'll get there, can't get there from here. I'll get there another way. Let's set this back up so that it's easy. There, now it's easy to get to. Okay. We're one step... we got another trophy this run for filling the entire thing, so we're one step closer to being able to buy the blue tents. It says we need 8 to buy the blue tents, but there's other... the other thing unlocked dare mode, I don't know. Does that mean that our tent is red right now? I never even really looked at the color of the tent. If we can buy blue tents. Let's call it a day. Save and continue. Now that we're at the beginning, maybe I should head down that elevator, see if, there was a bunch of pages that were ripped out of that book that talked about the sigils. I also now want to go look at the color of the tents that I have, just because now I'm curious. It's just a brown. I guess it's like a reddish, but it's like brown. Well, this... Yeah, but I found the 46th room. I found the 46th room, though, so I shouldn't have to stay in the tent. Okay, let's check out the elevator. Let's go look at that book about the sigils again. Now that I know why I need to know that, I might notice something I didn't notice. If I don't understand why something's relevant and then I'm reading a book about it, sometimes I can like not pay as much attention as I know. Now I know why it's relevant, so. I think it was like way at the end. Foreman's copy. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs. I don't think that it ever... so it's a realm sigil, not a tribe. I don't know why I was calling it tribe sigil. Realm sigil. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The big problem is that these pages are all ripped out. And the way that these clues are written out, it seems like they're not even going to tell me... They're not going to tell me what the sigils look like. I'm going to have to take all the history and figure it out myself with these clues. Maybe we can get a copy from the library or something. Red banners, martial fog. Yes, that's what that is. That's what this final one here, red banners, martial fog. Okay. So that's why reaching room 46 again. Now we know that we want to at least open all 8 sanctums. So the goal now is to open all 8 sanctums, I guess. That's my thinking. That's my thinking. I wasn't too sure, but after getting to room 46 and finding the sanctum keys and everything, the next goal is probably opening the sanctum doors and then figuring out what the sigils mean. I don't know if we can light this with a fire starter, and I don't have the fire starter anymore, so we're just gonna have to not know. We're gonna go over here. When we get back to the house, we're gonna take an ad break. Oh, and I'll check. We found king, we found pawn, we found rook, we found knight, we found bishop. Yes, so all we need to find is the queen. And once we find a room with a queen, then maybe we can figure out that chess puzzle. Tomb. If we can get a burner again when we have the tomb, there were so many candles we could light in the tomb, I found. Let's see, just in case, just in case. The only problem with the tomb is we already wasted so many steps already, and getting back to the tomb sucks. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take an ad break, and I'll be right back. Let's see what we can do. Let's take a look at this too. Haha. 2 trophies done. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. This can't be true. Because both of these are saying the gems are in the black box. So if 2 of them are true, yeah, no, this is false and the gems are in the black box. Easy. That one's been like one of the easiest ones in a little while. Unless they're not in the black box. If they're not in the black box, then... Yeah. Yeah, that one was really easy. What? I would like the basement key again, so getting to the antechamber is still something that we want to do. Even if it's not our main goal now. Let's go back and get that chest that was in here. Worth it. Okay. Stars and stairs. Okay, next time I get back to the study, I should... Now I think I understand more what... Now I've noticed there's usually 2. I noticed that they seem to change all the time, though, but like, yeah, stars, stairs... Because last time we were in here, one of these was the plans, and like last time we were in the observatory. Maybe it doesn't change. Maybe it changes based on where the room is, but maybe every single space actually, like, individual space always has the same pictures. Maybe that's what's going on. Because when it was here... Are there... I don't know if there's pictures in the veranda. No, yeah, there's also rooms that don't have pictures. What is this? That's looked like a note or something stuck in there. But here, one of the pictures had the floor plan on it. And it was plan and plant, I believe, were the... And the floor plan actually... The picture... was the room that we were in. Like this one is what, boat and a bird, a crow, a canoe. No, I don't know what this one is yet, but there's got to be one for each. Row. Row and crow. Row and crow. Haha. Okay, I'll start writing them down at some point. I might actually want to write that down on paper, because then I can put the letters in the grid. That's going to be harder for me to do in the Steam Notes. Maybe I should get like a notebook. Maybe this is when I'm going to stop typing it down and I'll actually get a notebook for this stuff. Okay, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. We like Chapel now. We like Chapel. Take our money, please. And the piggy bank stays up. The lights are still lit. Oh god, yes, so we don't even need to bring it back here. Yes. Oh my god, Chapel, favorite room. Have you guys ever heard of my favorite room, the Chapel? We could even, if we have an excess of coins, we could just run in and out of the room, but that the problem is that costs steps. But courtyard, let's go. Wow, there's a lot of items here. No shovel. And we have shovel now. We don't have a magnifying glass. We do have the tomb. I need to remember we have the tomb, because one of the goals here is to hopefully be able to light some candles in the tomb. If we can get like an attic or something, then there'll probably be a magnifying glass in there, just because we don't have a lot of other items that we could pick up. So it looks like green rooms never have the pictures. Walk-in closet, please, please, magnifying glass. 1, 2, we get a telescope. Do we really want to run all the way back to the observatory? I guess it's on the way to the den, which has doors we can use. Let's do it. Let's go to the den. Our steps are looking a little low. Another fucking courtyard. Ordinary key. Perfect. Secret garden key. I need a magnifying glass. For that tomb. That's the one big thing I'm thinking about right now. Because we've got the tomb right now, so... If we can swing it, then may as well try and swing it. Honestly? Guest bedroom. I want more steps. What if there's a magnifying glass in here? I don't think there's a magnifying glass in here. We got tree. We got flame, fire, match. Oh, fir. Is it a fir tree? Fir? Fire? Oh, God. We're figuring these out before we're even writing them down. That's okay, that's okay. We can come back to all of them. I don't know what that could be. Magnifying glass? Keys. I love about the doggy. CHT. Rain and grain. We still want the magnifying glass. We got the lever. I don't know, because, like, you're able to... Sledgehammer plus shovel. Yeah, I don't know. You're able to connect it with both of these, but then there's something else that you need. Commissary might have a magnifying glass. Please, please, please. We got lots of coins. We get... Oh, God. No magnifying glass. But we can get 2 upgrade... Oh. Sold out. I just saw 2 discs there. We do have a security room. Let's keep going a little bit, though. We don't have any rerolls. Oh, fuck. Pantry will get us there, but the vault... We don't have the key for the vault. One of the sanctum keys is going to be in there, I think. But, yeah. Let's use the pantry. And then we can use the key to the secret garden. On the other side. We'll have to go through the security room. Okay, then we can upgrade a room on the way. Let's just go this way. We're running out of steps, and that's sad. If we find a dining room, we'll get a bunch of steps immediately because we're already past floor 8 or whatever. Oh, I forgot. We want to use this. What can we upgrade? What are we upgrading? Boudoir. I would love an upgrade for this room because I find this room, I don't like it very much, and I generally avoid it. +2 rerolls, +3 apples? That kind of keeps it in line with it like being a bedroom that gives you more steps. Right? I mean, the rerolls are good, but we generally find them, not this run for some reason, but... And +1 gem, we have so many upgrades for gems, we have no upgrades for apples. I say we up, like, this just fits the theme of the bedroom. 3 apples is more than 5 steps. Okay. Oh, we already did that. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. It sucks that I keep missing the library. We got a compass. I still want a magnifying glass. And there we go. We can get the basement key again now. The only problem is I don't think we have enough steps to make things work. We need a dining room or something. A torn and discarded scrap of paper. Better write this down. Workshop idea. Lucky rabbit's foot and coin purse? Sure. Let's write it down. Workshop idea. Lucky rabbit's foot. And coin purse. Cool, cool, cool. Turnips. If we keep finding turnips, we'll be awesome. Magnifying glass. I found stuff like magnifying glasses in chests before. Okay, what's this? Vault. Oh, we can test out the boudoir. See if it gives us 3 apples or just 1 apple that gives us like 3 steps. 3 apples! I love it. We want the boudoir now, so that's 6 steps. That's as good as like a bedroom or something. And a gem. Every time. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Yeah, that would be nice. Also, I don't think I've made the servant's quarter yet. So let's go ahead with that. Whoa! Oh no, I have made these. I remember these. There are 12 major keys. 12 major keys. Have stated gratitude. Didn't it say Hartley's, everything in Hartley's room is a lie though? So there aren't 12 major keys? It said that on the one note in the dark room. So that would mean that there aren't 12 major keys. I don't know. I don't know. What is this? We definitely didn't see this. Mr. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administration controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. First 4 letters of your last name, Mr. Ruoda. Who the fuck is Mr. Ruoda? Kurt Darren is a suit. Mr. Ruoda. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Hartley. Hartley Ruoda? Is that his name? Ruoth? First 4 letters of your last name. Ruot. And then H. Followed by first initial. Okay. Let's write this down. Admin password. Ruoth. With a capitalized R and a capitalized H. I hope that's correct. It's going to suck if that's not correct. Okay, let's head back to that courtyard. Dovecote. Oh, I've never been in the Dovecote. Fuck. The problem with that is... Oh, all of them are dead ends. All of them are dead ends. Don't worry, let's do Dovecote then. Actually, let's rotate into the foundation so we can save some steps. Yes. Yes! Okay, we've never been in here. Oh my god, we have doves, we have dogs, there's a hamster in the one bedroom. Oversized turnip. Few old coins. Is there anything else that we can do in here? This is a huge room, like so tall. Tall room. The birds are flying around up there. I don't know if there's a way to get the birds to come down here. Feed? Do we open the feed bags? I don't know. I don't know. We're still looking for a magnifying glass. I guess we can go boiler room. What? There we go. Maybe I clicked activate too quickly. It wasn't ready. Let's start with a simple thing here. Or let's just do this one. Let's see how far we can connect. Let's see what we can do. The weight room. It causes us to lose half our steps, but it connects. Fuck. Hate my life. Minus 17, but it connects through. Maybe we can get a dining room or something. It goes through the passageway. Fine, we'll go archives. Fuck me. I hate red rooms. No! No, okay, so we're... Okay. Well, we got like barely any steps now. We definitely didn't get a magnifying glass. I think that's it. We don't have enough steps to do anything. Fucking weight room. I was trying to do something with a boiler. That's annoying. Yes, that's very annoying. But, we did get something very important. I think we know the admin password. No. Foxy, how are you? Let's see if we figured it out. There's the thing. Enter. Oh. U T H. Found? You swear this game said it's a roguelike, but you never saw that? It is a roguelike. It is a roguelike, Foxy. You never saw that element in the game? Was that how it's spelled? Well, you spelled it rouge-like, but I know what you're talking about. Was that how it was spelled? R-U-O-T-H. Maybe I'm wrong. R-U-O-T-H. This admin key has been deactivated! What does that mean? I gotta do I have to activate it? What do you mean? What do you mean it's been deactivated? R-U-O-T-H. This admin key has been deactivated. What? I thought that I had solved the puzzle. I thought I was smart. But apparently I have to do more. Was there something in like the office about activating key? Oh my god. Foxy, I thought you were about to see me solve a puzzle, but apparently I'm not good enough to solve the puzzle. Blessing of the Gardener. I do really like Blessing of the Gardener, but we might have to stop doing that. Because it really helps you get through rooms, but it makes it so that other rooms don't show up as much. I guess we go with tool shed. Watering can. Okay. So Foxy, the roguelike element of the game is it's in the house here. You have 60 steps, and basically you build the house every day, and it's completely different every day. And yeah, that's it. That's every new day that you start, you basically have to start over from scratch. Let's do the parlor. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. I think they're in the blue box. Because I think the blue box is false. And I think these two are true. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. I think that makes the most sense. I'm not even going to fully explain my reasoning. I just did it in my head. And I'm probably wrong. Blue box! Fuck yeah. Probably right, Mr. Herbert Sinclair. Pin tree. Safety pin. And the house does something? What do you mean? What do you mean the house does something? It changes. It changes every day. Does the basement in the Binding of Isaac, does it do something? I don't know. I don't understand the question. We got an apple. Don't get why the house being different makes it a roguelike? A rouge-like? What's your definition of a roguelike, Foxy? Felix, hey! Because maybe we have different definitions. We have... Thank you for the soundbite. Make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. Never hurt you. Boop. Because my definition of a roguelike would be a game that if you fail a run or whatever, then you start from the beginning with nothing and you have to redo it. And generally it also has like random generation as well, which this has. But like I think the original game Rogue didn't have random generation. I don't know. I think that the basic thing is that it's kind of like a short game that you play, and if you lose, then you gotta start from the beginning again. And you know new things each time you play, so you'll slowly get better and better. It's kind of how I've always thought of roguelikes. And that's kind of exactly how this game plays, so... So I don't question it. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, 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 boom. Roguelite, is there a permanent unlocks? Yes. Yes, I was reading a little bit about... I still don't fully understand the difference between roguelike and roguelite, but yes, one of the things is that in a roguelite you can get permanent unlocks, so this would be roguelite. Well, I guess a true roguelike, you would never unlock anything that would help you in later runs, I guess. I guess the only thing in a true roguelike would be just you've learned new things and your skill just gets better. So most games are actually roguelites, but we call them roguelike. Yeah. Where be Tanaka-san? I don't know. He's not always here, Felix. Have you ever caught one of his live streams, Felix? You should follow him and catch one of his live streams, because everybody there is speaking Japanese. You thought he was always here? No. I don't think most games are roguelites. Because most games, the majority of games, or are you just talking about most roguelites? Yeah, we usually call them roguelikes. But like, if you're just talking about games in general, then probably not. You can't speak Japanese, so you pretend to speak Japanese? Yeah, I pretend to speak Japanese when I go to his streams too. You see it, every game starts off the same, but due to your choices, even if you try to do it exactly the same, can differ wildly. Yep, that's this game. Because, like, the rooms, they work together in different ways. So every single time that you play, you're going to find, like, new things based on your choices. Observatory. $20. Okay. We still have the, Blessing of the Gardener, I believe. Blessing of the Gardener. How many rooms are we, like, missing now? We're missing room 8. 19. We got all those. We got all those. We're missing a bedroom still. We got all the hallways. We got all the green rooms. We're missing a shop. Got all the red rooms. I guess 2 more studio editions we can get probably, I would assume, if we're going by like 8. And it looks like 6 more of these. By build a house, you mean you play stuff or randomly generated even on same path? I'll show you. So, I walk up to this door here. You see this grid here? It's a 5x9 grid. So you can place rooms in any of the squares. So there's no room placed at this on the other side of this door here. So I select it, and then I get 3 options. I have an empty closet, I have a storeroom, and I have a commissary. You can also get dice and you can re-roll. I can buy stuff at the commissary. I get these items in the storeroom. I might just go for storeroom and then work my way up on the other side. But that's what I mean by building a house. You place the rooms like that, like what I just did. Maybe we can find a water pump room this run. We'll see, though. Oh, we got a watering can, yes, from the... Oh, yes, and we get the cool flowers. We're gonna have so many gems, Jesus. No shovel. So many gems, but no shovel, eh? We'll find a shovel. I really like the laboratory, but I really like the sauna. You will start the day with 20 extra steps tomorrow. Laboratory. We might be able to raise our allowance, and I like that a lot. Okay, let's try logging in the network. Let's see if they have anything about, like, authentication. Oh, fuck. Log in the network. Swan song. Connecting to network. Here we go. Request punch in and out. All work has been suspended and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave. See Mrs. Babbage. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month. For forever, I guess. Request schedule change. The commissary. Oh, okay, I understand how this works now. Okay, because I was selecting things. Okay, now I read the commissary. So that means that tomorrow or the next day or whatever, we can say what is going to be for sale at the commissary. Let's go with a magnifying glass because we've been looking for that. I understand that now. Okay, I'll use that more. Data transfers are not currently available. Oh yeah, that's between the computers. Okay. Electronic mail, remote terminal access. Data transfers from Synca. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't even do an experiment. For some reason I thought we were in the security room. You're free to experiment. Each time you find some trash while digging, we can't raise our allowance. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Add a small chest each time you unlock. We don't have a shovel, I don't think. Okay, exit. Let's go this way. So we get more keys, and we have the thing, so... No shovel still, huh? Okay, let's go here. We got the den, I guess. Well, we're blocked off here, so let's just go hallway so that we'll get a key. Doors with yeah. Commissary pump room. Okay, I want the pump room. Okay. So let's not worry about having the fountain completely empty. We need to get the reservoir empty. So that we can, because one of the special keys is in the reservoir. I'm pretty certain. So, let's fill that fountain back up. If I remember how to do this correctly, it goes here. Oh! So that's how the boiler room works. So the boiler room allows us to pump water from this. We might need to connect the boiler room to fully empty the reservoir here. We'll try though. Yeah. No, we'll see. We'll see if we can fully empty the reservoir without connecting it to the boiler room. We'll get it as low as we can. So that is this one, which goes here as well. Okay. One, two, three, four. We're going to be just slightly too little. We need to get some in here, so we'll need to connect to the boiler. We'll need a boiler and a pump. Fuck. Let's fill the fountain up as much as we can. Yeah, it's still gonna have like 2 things at the bottom. And we can fill this, but we need to power it up with the boiler room. That sucks. Okay. Darn, okay. I was hoping that, because some of the hallways, a lot of the hallways have the pipes going you can do the boiler room from. What about this way? Yeah, oh, well, we're not doing it this run. We're not getting the reservoir empty this run, but now we know how that works. A dining room. This is a bad run so far. Drawing room, that's pretty good. I heard the metal detector. Oh, there it is. Chapel is really good. We love the chapel. The chapel's our best friend. Let's... Back here, back here. Ah, it's a key. Okay. Chapel is our best friend. Our best friend. Garage, pantry. Let's go garage. I don't think we're going to make it very far. Card and car. I was trying to understand that one the other time. Honestly, nope. I thought we were completely blocked off, so I was like, let's just walk in and out of this room. Puppy is your best friend. We do have shovel. We have shovel now. This will get us some, like, more steps. Greenhouse will block us off. No, it won't. But I don't like the greenhouse much anyways. Spread keys throughout the house, yes. We opened all of these the other day. Cliffside, what? I don't even know what that's called. Pebbles. Pebbles. Wordless old tin can. We have another greenhouse. I don't like the greenhouse right now. Please give me a bookstore here. Bookstore, bookstore, bookstore. We got a showroom and not a bookstore? What the fuck? Okay. Is there anything in here that's like worth buying? Moon pendant. Oh, okay. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Opens all normal doors. You got the master key for 80, so... While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. You can rewind time. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. What is rewind time? I guess we'll go with the moon pendant. If we get a couple more coins, then we'll be able to afford rewind time or whatever. But nope, we're not fully blocked off yet. So this goes directly to the antechamber. If we can get a great haul, then... We didn't get a bookstore, though. I really, really, really hate the vestibule. But we gotta go in. Oh, foyer, yes. Grab a foyer. Then we can grab a great hall. Locksmith. What? It doesn't even matter. We need the Great Hall anyway. Conservatory. Let's do this room. This is a new room. We unlocked this recently. It was hidden outside. So now we get to learn how this works. Floor plan conservation. Okay, so it is like we just get to choose. And then we get to change. In the conservatory, we'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Whoa. The rarities of the above floor plans, does that mean I can do all 3 or just whatever the first one I choose? Because I would like Drafting Studio to become common, at least until I'm we've drafted all the new rooms. It costs gems. So if we change this to commonplace, change confirmed, choose plan, we can change all 3. Okay, so ballroom. It's already unusual, and I don't see the point of the ballroom at this point. Spare room, we get this a lot. It is commonplace. Let's put it to standard. What is rare? Let's see these. Flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers. They're considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. Okay, let's put the spare room to standard. I was kind of hoping that, yeah, I think that's good. So we'll be able to hopefully see the drafting studio more often. There's that boiler room. We don't want the boiler room, but we don't want any of the other stuff either. I guess we could do the boiler room. We want the Great Hall at this point. May as well turn this on. Fuck. I guess we just use the secret garden key either way. It doesn't connect. That sucks. While we're here, I suppose we pull this lever, but who cares? Boom. We've blocked ourselves off from that already. I think we need the Great Hall if we want to get into the antechamber. Yes, we did. We used the music room. Let's go with vault, I guess. Wait a second. So this is permanently open now, but it doesn't have a key. I thought that... Is there another key that we can find? Because I was thinking that one of the keys would be in this room. Which one? I wrote them down. One of the hints is... Second Loctite in the vault of a bank. In the vault of a bank. This is the vault. And it's not in here. It's not hidden anywhere here. It looks like a vial.
There's got to be more puzzle that I don't understand. Fuck. Okay. And that blocks us off, but we can still go in the secret gardens. Let's go Solarium. Fuck off. We have enough, almost enough for the master key. If we dig and find some more coins, we might, I think, wasn't the master key 80 coins? Few old coins, 79 coins. If we go to the showroom, maybe we'll find something on the way. The vestibule might stop us. Did I dig in the boiler room? No, I didn't. I didn't dig here either. There we go, we got it. We're running out of steps, though. We put the dining room way too far down. But it might actually be worth it to go that way. Oh, there's an apple here, too. I guess the secret garden spread stuff. Master keys of flex? Well, we got it. Opens all doors that can be opened with regular keys. Which means that it can't open the real doors. Let's go and work our way up through the passage down here, though, because then we'll be able to get to the dining room, too. And gain a bunch of steps. Whoa, metal detector, what? Key, okay, perfect. Except we don't even need a key anymore. Come on, get me to the dining room. I want my steps. We do have a boiler room. Hell yeah! Okay. So we got 30 steps. Okay. The Great Hall. We wanted the Great Hall. I also kind of did want the attic, but let's get the Great Hall. We have the foyer, right? graph. Study first before I start worrying about that, like, again. Let's keep exploring then. Mount Holly gift shop, if only we had any money. And we have a key card too, perfect. We want to get the pump room connected to the boiler room. It's one thing that we learned this run. Let's just go sauna. It would be great to start tomorrow with 20 more steps, and we've done pretty much everything we want to do. What? I see the metal detector. Ah! How did I not see that? Okay. Let's head to the antechamber. It's through the showroom. Banana. Does Master Key work on lockers? I don't know. Should I waste more steps in the gymnasium to figure it out? Probably not, but I will. For science. It does. It does. That's awesome. Oh, we can't open that. That's good to know. That's overpowered. Yeah, 6 or O. I already wrote that down when I was last here. I wasn't sure if 6 or O was important. This locker is locked. Oh. Oh, still using normal keys. Oh. Oh. I didn't even realize I'd picked up that many keys. Well, I guess that doesn't matter since I'll be able to open all doors. I guess it's only doors. I could have picked this up before checking the locker room, couldn't I have? That probably would have been smarter. I wasted like 15 steps doing that. And we have to walk through the gymnasium again. Oh god, that was I could have done that way smarter. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. What are we doing? Vestibule. Fuck the vestibule. Off. Basketball? Yeah, no, I hate the basketball room, Felix. Basketball room sucks. It takes steps unless you're able to turn the lights off at the breaker room. But I didn't find a breaker room in this run. And then that will make it so you don't lose steps when you go through the gymnasium, but I didn't do it. I want to check out the reservoir down here. See if it worked. See if that's what we're taking water from. Yes, it worked! So we're taking water from this. I mean, it's too small. After we get to the bottom of this, we should probably find out the perfect level that we can use the boat to get across, I believe. Should be just like 2 or 3 down in the pump room. So we can get a better look down here. There's a lot of chests and stuff down here. But we can't go down there until we get all the water out of the pump room, which we need the boiler room connected to it. Oh, what's that? There's a cave halfway up the rock. What? It's weird. I guess we'll see if we can make it to room 66 again or whatever, but I doubt it. We did get the sauna, so tomorrow we'll start with like way more things. Those ones are permanently unlocked. What is going on? This isn't a house. This is in the basement of the house. This is a tube. Let's see what we can do. We have 3 steps left. You're in the incorrect place? No, this is a basement. This is the basement of the house. It's the incorrect place to make a basement? What do you mean it's the incorrect place to make a basement? Basements aren't made of cogs and tubes? What do you mean basements aren't made of cogs and tubes? Basements are made of all sorts of things, Felix. Cobble stabs. I don't think I saw this before. Foundation elevator. Doesn't everyone have spinning platforms in their basement? I wish I had a spinning platform in my basement, Reclusive Fruit. Felix definitely is hiding something. He's definitely got a big spinning platform in his basement. I think he's hiding it. I live in a basement apartment, and it's not made of cogs and tubes. Okay, excavation tunnel. That's where we were running around. Reservoir. 5 goes up to the fountain. Yes, fountain entrance, minecart, cliffside exit. 3. 3 is a cliffside exit. Yes, that's that bricked up place. So 3 goes to the cliffside. There's a place that I was like, clearly someone added bricks here. Okay, that's good to know. Cobble catacombs over there. Interesting. What is it? Mechanarium. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? The Mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room in your house. What? More cogs for each cog room? Is that what they're called? Cog rooms? I guess we got the Mechanarium. Have we been to every other? I think we've been there. Was that one of these had a button that put it up? And I was like, yeah, that would be great if I could push the button while I was standing on the thing, but I can't. This is... I think I've been to all 8 now. Yeah, I was looking over there when I was here, and I was like, I don't remember going to that. Can we do anything with the lantern? No. No. Okay, we only have 2 steps left. I think we call it a day here. We got the moon pendant, so maybe we'll keep the master key. We're gonna keep 2 items, and I don't think the moon pendant is included in those 2 items that we could keep, but who knows, maybe. Blessing of the Gardeners, cool, but I think we're gonna try and get the shrine and then see some other blessings. I love the Blessing of the Gardener. So a couple of the other ones I got, I was like, whatever, but now that we've unlocked more, maybe those will be better. The courtyards are just good because they have like 3 entries. Moon pendant. With 2 of the... maybe we'll start with the master key. That would be sick. Master key and basement key. Those would be 2 really good ones to start with, huh? Huh? Call it a day. A garden chateau. Yeah, I think a lot of mine are garden chateaus just because of how many courtyards I put in there all the time. Okay, now is the moment of truth. We'll see exactly what is hiding in our inventory. Oh yeah, and we got plus 20 steps from the sauna. We have the sledgehammer and the watering can. Okay. Okay, again, we can't keep the master key. Whatever. Okay. Scammed. Don't worry, this game is... that's not the only scam this game's gonna play on me. We don't even get a shrine. What about trading post? Maybe we could trade our items for a master key. No! I don't like the items I kept. What can I get for a watering can? For hall pass? No trade. Will it always be the same thing? Okay, what can I get for sledgehammer? Car keys are... I don't know. That allows us to open 1 trunk. Sledgehammer allows us to open many trunks. Those aren't good trades. Bad trades! Oh well. That's the first time I ever tried to actually use the trading post, so... at least we figured that out. Okay. So we're headed back in. And it's a perfect time. I'm glad the shrine didn't appear, because I just realized I forgot to collect my allowance before going over there, which, if I don't collect my allowance, then what's the point? What's the point of going to the shrine? I'm going to play some ads, and I'll be right back. I found a page. This notebook is so old. It's got absolutely nothing written in it. I know how old it is, though. Oh, I guess it's got some scribbles in the front. But it says Funny Sketch Script Book on the front. And Funny Sketch, that was this skit thing that me and my friends in like grade 7 and 8 were always trying to do. So I would have been 10 or 11 years old at the time. We were always talking about doing skits, posting them online, which we never did a single skit. But yeah, I that means that I bought this notebook specifically to write scripts in, and I never used it. Hey, Trillian, how are you? Which is kind of sad, but now we can use it here. Okay, I'm gonna let's just start by writing a 5x9 grid. How are you today, Trillian? Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, I'll just be writing for a little bit here. Okay. 1, 2. Well, you can see this, but I got my little 5x9 grid. At the bottom, in the middle, we know the letter is F from the study. Ace and face. And the rest, well, I've kind of been figuring them out, but I haven't been writing them down. Because I feel like the grid's probably important in this one. Maybe it creates a sentence in the grid. I don't know. Okay. How do we get the letter F? So this is an ace. And I guess this is a face. So you just take the F that's not an ace, and you do that logic for every room on the grid except for the antechamber. Doesn't have anything. Let's go storeroom. This is a crowbar. And is there another picture in here? Ooh. Prayer. Hands. What? Beads? Crowbar and beads? What the fuck? There was a basement and it was wrong. It wasn't wrong. It was the way they built the basement. Felix. I am lost on this one. Pray. Pry. Pray and pry? Is that what that is? I can't believe I just thought of that. Pray, pry. I guess that would make this an A. Let's write that down. A. Fuck. Yes, it is made in China. Okay. Tighten it, tighten it. Okay. Cray Pry, we got that one. We have to go the other way now, though. Hallway probably has pictures. Oh, yeah, we did this one. Oh, no, we didn't. For pin. No, we couldn't figure this out. There was one that was fur and fire. But this is a fir tree and a safety pin. Poke. Bark, leaves. Tree, pin. Safety pin? No. Pin and pine. Pin and pine. So it's E. Okay. Let's go over here. Nursery will probably have pictures. Some of the rooms don't have pictures. Well, none of the green rooms do. Okay, looks like we have a deer. And a tag. A tag. Doe, buck. Stag. Stag! Tag, stag. S. Oh, fuck. S. Okay. We're getting this done pretty good. Commissary, den. Den will have pictures. Bath and bat. Okay, H. Kitchen, parlor. Let's go parlor. And then we can get another puzzle out of the way, too. The fireplace is correct? Yes, there's fireplace in the house. The basement is incorrect. The basement is cool. Clock and lock. So C. And what's room are we in? We are here. C. Correct the puzzle and win. What? I need to take a short nap and make sure it's all correct and good. Okay, I'll make sure it's correct, Felix, just for you. This puzzle is harder than it seems. What the fuck does that mean? This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Well, if these two are both true, then this would be false. And it would be in the black box. That's my reasoning. Let's see if I'm right. It's harder than it seems. That's funny. That's a good one. Okay. Go over here. I want a bedroom. What is that? A pea pod? What is this? Peas? And that is... It's far away. It's like a mountain? Is that a mountain? A mount? I see a pea pod. I don't think I put pawn in bedroom. And bedroom. Oh. I'm stuck on this one. Peapod and a mountain. Let's continue. Maybe that letter will become obvious. Green rooms don't seem to have the pictures. Minecart. Car and cart. Okay, T. T, and we are down there. T. I did always wonder why all the other pictures were changing when the ones in the entrance hall always stayed the same. Now I know. It's because they were always the same. Let's go with laboratory. Oh, no, we just blocked ourselves off. Oh, well. Oh, well. Bride. Is there another picture in this one, or did we screw that up? Because I see bride. Oh, those are connected. Okay. Bridge. Bride and bridge. Okay, perfect. Well, at least we got that one. G. Laboratories G. Let's see if there's anything that we can do immediately. What is that? Oh, that looked like it could be a chess piece. But it's not. Where's the computer at? What? There. I'm such an idiot. Sometimes it's immediately, so... Immediately. Permanently add 1 gold. Let's do it. At least we did something. And we started our filling in what all these things are. Day 55. Let's take our allowance, see if we can get a shrine. Let's see what happens if we like put all our money into the shrine. We have like 34 allowance now after that, yes. Let's see what happens if we give 34 coins to the shrine, if we even get it as an option. We might not get it as an option. We don't have it as an option. Well, we can see if we can build the tomb thing then. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's not what I wanted. We finally got a bookshop, though. And this is in a space. Stairs and stars, so that's I.
These are all way cheaper than I remember them being. Realm and Rune. Realm and Rune is what I think we need. Let's do Realm and Rune. That'll teach us what we want to know. Now we go to the library. Now we get a book. This'll help us with the puzzle that we're trying to do, I think. Maybe if we get more money, we can come back, buy these. This one's G, Bride, Bridge. Let's head north. Let's head north, I say. We could go observatory. Yes, we could. That would probably be good. Rod. Road. A. And this is where I think it is, yes. I can tell we're already making words. We don't have the bottom left room, but it looks like it's going to be an S. It looks like it's going to be safes. So I can already tell we're doing this right. Solaria. Get our gems. Apples are extra delicious today. Get our steps up. Which is why that one pea pod and mountain one, I'm like, maybe if I just fill out the rest of it, that I can infer what that letter is. I hope so. Fuck. I don't really want commissary. Just go guest bedroom. They really don't want me to get to that bottom left corner, do they? There's the magnifying glass. We got a fountain and a tie. This isn't a fountain then. Tie. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. That's the tie. I don't know. Put a small little question mark in that one. Yes, that bedroom that had that was here. I'll put a small question mark in that one too. The only thing I could think of would be like tier, like T-I-E-R, because there's 3 tiers. Tie. Just thinking of like ties, which would mean it's an R. We'll see though. We'll see. I'll put an R with a question mark. Maybe it's tiers. Oh boy. We already know what's in here, so let's just go in. This one's an E, it says. Pin and pine, yes. Laboratory, okay. This one will be an S. Stag and tag. Let's go with next 3 times we open a locked trunk, permanently add 1 gold to our allowance.
Hopefully we find some locked trunks. Now we won't. Now we're never gonna find one. We could just go freezer and then start a new day. But no, I want to see if I can buy another book. Cart and car. Yes, 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 we already did that. The ghost courtyards are really good for stocking up on items. 10 coins in one trunk? Let's just do it. Let's do it. The gems are not in the box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So if that's true, then this would be true. If this is false, then this would be true. So, whether or not this is true or false, this one has to be true. So this one has to be true. So the gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay, so this one's false, which means that's where the gems are. Oh. Oh. Okay. Boiler room. We don't have a pool. We don't have a pool, but we can go for the boiler room. Are there images in the boiler room? It does not look like there are images in the boiler room unless they're up top. And this is the one that this is the Peapod and Mountain one anyway, so. Let's go this way first. Door's locked. Let's go to the one that has 1 gem requirement. That is the laundromat. Okay. We don't want to switch the stars with that yet. We'll change all of my dice with all of my keys. I have 0 of both. This will exchange all of your steps with all of your gems. That's funny. But yeah, no, we don't want this. All 3 of these. Let's go with this one. Come on. Okay. Now we don't have any archives. That is a-okay. Select a new floor. Oh, we want to do this. We want to do this, even if it won't be connected. Clock tower. We want the clock tower. Because one of the things is going to be in the clock tower. That's what one of the notes makes it seem like. Okay, so we have a clock and a lock. C. We've already got that one. Okay, okay. Do the archives have one? Whoa, what was that? Lag right there. We have tree. We have fur and fire. This is the one. This is the one. E. Locked. Okay, we might be stuck then. I think we're stuck. Oh, we're not. Okay, but none of these are going to continue the thing. If we go into the Nook, we'll get 2 keys. We know that. Maybe we should go off of the grid right now and hopefully get a pool, and then maybe we can get a pump room. Mail room. Okay, we got to do the mail room because we've got a few letters delivered here. Order placed. Perfect. Oh god, we have 5 whole letters here that we haven't read because... Okay, what is that thing? That is... And then, is there another picture somewhere? Oh. Tiger. I'm pretty sure this is a tier. Because that's tiger. And that would be G. Which... Above the Nook. Oh, I didn't check in the Nook. So this is a stage. Is that Sage? Sage and Sage? I don't know if that's Sage, but I'll put... a T here. And then I'll go back up here. And this was the one that was Tiger. I'll put a G here. Okay, let's read these notes because we got quite a few of these notes to get through now. I've been waiting for a storeroom to pop up. Oh, we have a magnifying glass. Perfect. Simon. Oh, we have... Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. Wow. I think maybe the only way that you're able to, get these notes is through the experiments then. Because, otherwise... How would they have this note? Talking about that. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. Oh. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Okay? Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. The network I figured out the network password, Randolph. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swansong. Happy hunting. Thank you, Randolph. Thank you. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine. What is this? 9 up, 3 up? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I already figured this out. Dude, this guy's sending me letters, giving me answers, solutions to puzzles that I've already figured out, man. Oh, God. If you paid too much attention to the machine to the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment, yes. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. And one more. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. No, I like it. I guess as hopefully the more letters he sends, I think we're just behind on these letters. I think at some point he'll hopefully get to puzzles that I haven't solved yet. Let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I'd like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I've offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well. But as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have... No, I already found the 46th room. Already found it, mister. Okay. I guess we can go in the archives. That room that was locked, we have the keys now. I should have chosen the chapel. Oh, I definitely should have chosen the chapel. Oh well, graph. Cart. Cart chart. It's H. What room are we? We are in this room. There are no pictures in here. There is. Tent. Camp. A tag. I don't know about this one. 10. 10! Tent 10! Okay, fuck. Okay, T in the laundry room. And we're blocked off.
We're figuring a lot out, though. We're figuring a lot out. I say call it a day. I'm really interested in just doing this puzzle here now. Now that I've got the paper to do it. Is it already 8:14? Holy shit. I slept like all day. I slept till like 4. It was crazy. Fuck. I already wasted a couple steps immediately. I want to see what happens if I give him all of my allowance. We still didn't get it. Well, I guess let's go tool shed. Fuck. I do want to go to the mailroom, don't I? An amateur lockpick kit. Perfect. Oh, there's still more? Ooh. I really want to get to that lower left room, though. Let's go chapel. Fuck. This game really doesn't want me to get to that lower left room now. What is going on? I guess we'll go storeroom, because then we can get, stuff. Yep, we got that one. Star stairs. We love Rumpus Room. We love the Rumpus Room. It's my favorite room. Are we ready? Are we ready to hear a story? I love these cutscenes. They're always so epic.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
What is that?
Faintly in the mist.
There's a giant winged
figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
Huh.
Walking in the footsteps of the past. Wandering and waiting. Searching for a shadow that will never be cast. Longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
Huh?
What you have heard here has been foreseen
Thanks for the lurks, delete.
by the
Great Elzara. I love the Great Elzara. He's my favorite character.
Of the following day.
I will have nothing more to say. Okay. Do we have the metal? We always get metal. Why is metal detector so easy to find? Bath and bat. Yeah, we've got that already. Oh fuck. Yep, we've locked ourselves in already. And we already have... Well, we'll see if there's anything worth doing this way. Like, maybe we'll find the library and we'll get to read that book. Office... And library. Nope. Nope, nothing worth it. And we are trapped. Call it a day. Call it a day. Call it. Because, yeah, the big problem, the courtyards are, I think, were really carrying us with getting to the end there. But the problem is there's no pictures in the courtyards. I'm trying to get rooms with pictures. But as we fill out the bottom, like the full bottom, it might be good to get the courtyard again. Boom, boom. Da da da. Da, da, da. Is it a shrine? Are we going to put all our money in? No, it's a tomb, so we're going to try and see if we can't get the other thing. We go to the left. Fuck you. Let's go to the parlor. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. I think it's in the black box. Hey! A logical trophy for winning 40 parlor games. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Fuck yeah. I haven't done a billiard one in a little while, but I kind of hate the billiard ones. Coat check, kitchen, we want nook. We want den. We don't have this letter in this room. Plan. Yes, this one was the plane and plan. And also E. The fact that they put E here. That's another hint for what you're supposed to do. 8. So I believe the last two words are 8 safes. We'll just double check that this has an S. Desert and dessert. Yes, yes, yes. So the last two words are 8 safes. Boom, 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 boom. This is Crow in a Row. Right? So yeah. It might be crack 8 safes. The room with the K would be the pea pod on the mountain. Let's go further north. Let's see. Storeroom. It's a dead end, but it'll give us, hopefully, more information. So that's a car, and this is a card. So this is the card and card. This is there. That's B. I think the answer to this might be something that we already know because of that one guy. There might be information near the top though that we don't know, so let's do the whole thing. If that one guy ruined this whole puzzle, that sucks. Cause it seems like a fun puzzle. Hallway. May as well get a key if we can't go north here. This is stupid, the way it's leading us here. Let's add a new floor plan permanently. Yeah, there's only 2 left. Let's go dormitory. Let's do classroom first. I don't want to do classroom. Classroom is like so much. Let's do dormitory. We'll do classroom last. We are. So we already have that. I think I understand. I think it is a K. We'll go to corridor and then I'll tell you. So this is peak. And this is P's. Or P. So yes, K. This one's probably going to be an S. And ampersand and sand, yes. Okay, it is an S. Which means this room here is probably going to be an A. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll keep trying. We can do the dark room here. Let's see what we get here. Oh, I was hoping for a dead end. But okay. This is H in this room, anyways. C, that's C. Fuck. Well, we got a whole bunch of items. But we're blocked off now. We can go to the bottom right corner. But we already know those letters, so let's call it a day here. Oh gosh. I really hope it's not completely, this whole thing isn't just something that was spoiled for us. Here we go, let's do it. What happens if we put all 34 of our allowance into the shrine? Blessing of the Dancer for 5 days. Okay. We've been getting lots of gems recently, so hopefully it's not that bad. Maybe we will, if we need to use some gems to spin a floor plan this time. We got Blessing of the Dancer at one point, and I didn't like it because I didn't want to spend my gems on spinning floor plans. Den is better than corridor here. Nook. Dining room is beautiful. Especially if we can get a straight shot up from here. Chapel is amazing. I love the chapel. There's literally zero downsides to the chapel now, only upsides. Pantry, or the commissary, will bring us right to the next room that we want to do. So let's do pantry because we have no money. We gave it all to Buddy. Parlor, we can do parlor. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Both statements on the black box are false. The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. Well, the second one is true. This one can't be true because all of them contain statements. So this is false. It's gotta be in the black box. Oh, and what are the pictures here? I think we don't have this yet. It's a coat. And a cot? Is it coat and cot? That means A. Yes, and I thought it would be A. That was my guess. So I guess that must be what it is. So we got dates, crack, 8 safes. Probably something like find the right dates, crack 8 safes. I really hope that's not all that it says, because we were spoiled on the dates and the safes. Oh god. This would have been so much more fun. Dormitory. Let's go bedroom. This one's probably going to be an I. We have a dude. Is that orchard? So anything's listed? Looks like just a guy. Oh yeah, I think that the letter's an I. I don't know. Let's continue. Let's see what this letter is over here, and then... Fuck you. I guess we can't see what it is over here. The gymnasium doesn't have anything. The dark room does, but we need the... Of course. So we're kind of stuck here. I mean, we're not completely stuck. We can start figuring out other places, but this sucks. This will be where R is. Commissary. Now we have to go all the way back to the... There. Plans. What can I do for you? So what? It looks like there's a trophy here. Stairs and stars. Yeah, this is... Okay. Cool. Okay. There's the two trunks. They flow to the top. Let's get a terrace. Let's not waste a gem here. We get more steps. So there's a pump room. Maybe we could like backwards connect this to a boiler room somehow. Please just give me a boiler room right here. Locker room, passageway. I know the passageway works, and I know the weight room works. Boiler room. Archives. Fuck. But no, we don't have the... I'm only taking archives if we have the boiler room power already. I think kitchen might... No, no. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, we just passed a whole bunch of stuff. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Do we have pictures here? Yes. Paint. Plane? No. Paint and plane, that doesn't make sense. Earth? No. I have no idea what this could be. Fly? No. Let's go gymnasium. I don't know what that is. Let's do a billiard room. And tie. So this one's M. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. M. Six. 13 minus 4 is 9. Minus 2 is 7. Minus 3 is 4. 18 minus 10 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 2 is 2. Times 10 is 20. Okay, 1 plus 4 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Times 1 is 4. Wait, did I do that right? Minus 1 is 4. Times 1 is 4, but then 4 divided by 1 is 4. What items do I have? Fuck. I don't know. Do I have the... I don't have... What I want. Can running shoes and compass, can they be combined? Nope. Paint and pint, yes. So this one... 6 is I. Let's go to the library. Now we can read this book. Realm and Runes, Sigils of the Past and Present. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written texts and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless, burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is combined of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. We're going to have to write a lot down. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Okay. Sigil, realm sigils. Sigils, cores. Let me draw these. That's Orinda Aries. And then we go. Mika. little pointing down. Forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Rays. Transportation, number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a kingdom. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Okay. Rays equals... Okay. Let's draw. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rays. 8. We'll draw a little 8 by it too. Sea travel, I guess I'll say. Sea travel. Water. Because it says naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resemble the directions on a compass rose. So then the next one... with 4 like that. And that's road, streets. Transportation. Horseback. Oh, okay. Rough trails, another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Horseback, rough trails. Train system. Locomotion, the 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. And then even more rays. We got aviation. When they're all pointing, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Balloons, air travel, I guess. Air travel. Camels, pack mules. Turtleback travel. And some gigantic turtles. Turtleback travel. Rays do not fully extend to the corners. Okay. The style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight line indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. A lack of unusual... Oh. Nice weather. Normal temp. Foggy. Like this with a couple lines at the top. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Foggy. Wavy line are used to indicate extreme heat. Extreme heat. Okay. More stuff about rays. A rainy realm with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. Rain. Okay. Extreme stormy weather. Extreme stormy weather. Okay. Array dotted with falling circles. Snow. Okay. 3. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and so like cultural. So this star, tribal. Looks like a little circle with a little line going down the middle. Agricultural. Martial. Metropolitan. Academic. 3 lines. A square with a dot in the middle. Like a circle with like an X going through it, but then there's dots, 4 dots. Okay. The spiritual motes. Poetic It looks like a flower. Four, the border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Okay. Let's go with... Oh, okay, these are the flag colors. Flag colors. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Circle, 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 circle. White. And we'll do kind of like tiny dot, big dot, tiny dot, big dot, tiny dot, big dot, tiny dot. Big dot is black. Red is like Z's. Red. Like kind of like a crown. White was the first one. Oh, I didn't write down the... Okay, so yellow and orange. Okay. Putting it all together. There we go. Oh, Fen Ares, the Great Grand Realm. Okay, cool, cool. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Fen Ares, the Great Realm. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fen Ares. Transportation, road carriage. Down their symbol. Fen Ares was the little pentagon. Foggy. Tiny militaristic. Banner. Okay. See if I can draw that just from what I've written here. Right. I'll know I've got a hang of it. We'll see if it matches up. So transportation was road. Oh, and we will start with the Fen Aries in the middle. Okay. And then the transportation was road. Which was like that, but it was also foggy. So they have like symbols at the top. Society is militaristic. So that would be martial. So it would have like these symbols. And then pizza crust. So the border of red is like Z's. Yeah, I basically drew that. Mine's a little worse drawn. I'm very bad handwriting, but I basically drew, I don't even know if you can see. It just looks like a white piece of paper to you, probably, but yeah, I basically drew what it says there. So yes, I've got it under control. Fen Aries. I'm the only one who's taking it. I guess I had to buy it. Okay. Crown. Crow. Okay, N. We are here. We gotta go all the way back to the first page now. Oh god, we fill up so many pages. There's gotta be, pages in here. Are they down here? Is that the reason why I saw them down there? Fan. That's a fan. And that's a dessert. That's Jello. That's... jelly. I'm kind of confused. I'm confused by that one. Some of them I'm confused by. Should be putting question marks here. There were a few others I was confused by that I didn't put question marks down. Okay. We're going to do Maid's Chamber. I know it makes it less likely to find items, but... Are you telling me there's no pictures in here? I guess I should have known. It doesn't seem like there's any pictures in red rooms. That was Sage before. Is that a queen? Queen is in the office. Oh, T. Plant, plan. I like how it tells you, so that's T. Okay. Oh, and there's a queen. Queen office. So we have queen, king, pawn, rook, knight, bishop. Do we have a study right now? Oh no. No, we don't have a study. I was hoping we'd get a date. Okay. Let's just do mailroom. Oops. Oh. Looks like a little bit too much like an A. You... Call it a day. If we get a chance making the pool a commonplace item, would be pretty good. Day 59. Wait a second. Let me think. After I do this. Tool shed. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Okay. I just had an idea. I wonder if the rules for admin are the same for everybody. So what if Herbert Sinclair, Herb, S. Oh no, wait, it would be the other way. First four letters of your last name, and then your first initial of your first name in capitalized. Okay, but what about Bab? Baba. Ah! Yeah. Key expired. Personnel access. Admin access. Okay, so if we put in Tom K or more R, then... So that's just personnel access. Okay. And these ones are expired. Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. So we need Tom K or more R. Let's go... Let's try again. Network settings. Terminal timeout. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. 1 month. On. Oh my god. Check connection off-site. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. On, back. Perfect. I'm so happy that I was able to get this. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Terminated for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Lead lab technician. Okay, so Randolph is... Okay, this is Randolph. Sinka. Admin logs. More are. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. Small cavern off the eastern drive was... Yes, okay, and that's where we are. All remaining computer terminals... Are we going backwards? Oh, no, we're going forwards. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a new name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. Deleted logs. Deleted log. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with their typical length formatting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Access privilege for the following account types: full access to all features, access to user database, full access and access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make sure testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. Okay. One new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K., welcome to the team. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files. In one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Ah! And what's that? Duplicate save file, clear save file, create backup, restore from backup. Ah, okay, return to menu. So we turned on all of the things, and we won't have to type in Swan Song every single time now, only once a month. In-game, so that's nice. We figured it out! We figured it out! It was just a thought I had. Okay. Well, let's keep plugging away at this. Let's go Parlor. We got lots of coins already. The blue box contains gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. The blue box contains gems. I think these are both false. And then this one is true. Let's go with black box. I'm going to assume that the B that is in quotation marks in blue doesn't count in the count. Because otherwise I have no clue. Yes. If we can buy all of them, that would be sick. My package has been delivered. Fuck. Workshop. Oh, this is what the wrench does. It's unusual right now, but we can set it to commonplace. Wow, this is awesome. If I find any more candles, that really sucks. We'll come back here, otherwise we'll keep what we got. Perfect. Do a boiler room. The only problem with the boiler room, it doesn't have pages, and I want to see what it is. This one's definitely an I. It's going to be the word 8. But I have no clue why it's an I. Garden? It's an I. No way, it's not an I. So we got 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. I guess we can go pantry. Don't tell me there's no pictures in the pantry. Ah, there they are. Rain, grain. So that's G. Okay. Keys. I guess we'll do passageway so that we can go north. Fuck. Okay, shit. Library. Oh, we can rotate. Cart. Chart. H. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already did that one. Clock tower. We're going to do weight room. We're going to rotate floor plan. Okay. Oh no, there was no... Stage. Stag. E. Hmm. Go back to the passageway. Okay. Just the stuff near the top. Did I do the office anywhere? No, I didn't do the office. No security. We're going to call it a day. So we've got the entire bottom section done, so maybe we should try to just get to the other side. Maybe we should do the blessing of the fucking courtyards. The blessing of the gardener or whatever. Because that really helped us get through. Boom, boom, boom. If there's a shelter, though, then we should take that, too, because I just realized something. We should be able to check mail in the shelter now as well. Shrine, okay. And this is a good test to see, does this overwrite, or do we get more blessings? Can we have... Take back gold. You have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose steps. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, and each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Curse lasts 2 days. Oh. Okay. Well, how about we just... I don't want to... Let's call it a day twice in a row. I don't want to put up with that. I don't want to put up with that. Abandoned project. Yes, it was an abandoned project, and we're about to abandon it again. We'll check if the shelter's there. Shelter? Yes, okay, let's take a check. I didn't know you get curses. No. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Let's see if we can read mail. That's different from what's in the office on this. Electronic mail. Yes, from Armor. Stay put. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now, R. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. What? In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. 4 of us? So there's 4 of them? This sounds like letters to Simon's mom. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access, and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. So I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. Oh. Okay. And then we're gonna call it a day, because we're cursed. And I don't feel like putting up with that. Save and continue. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're done with the curse now. Let's go grab our allowance. Okay, so this is what we wanted to do. We really like the gardener one because it helps us get to the other side easily. And right now we have the entire bottom 5. We have figured out the letters. We just need the top 4 areas. So courtyard, using courtyards to get that far is okay. Let's go to the workshop. Pantry. Chapel. We love the chapel. The mechanarium has 1 door for each in your house. Okay. And there's nothing else in here? Looks like there's an N. Why is there an N up there? Does the workshop have? No, it doesn't. Keys, the keys, but not we could go commissary. We got a lot of money. There we go. Ooh, did that... C6, that's awesome. Becca's playing FF6. Courtyard, den. Let's just do a breaker box here. So, what's the mail here? Electronic mail to Kirk Darren. Stop recording. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. And I'll discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Miss Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Oh. And also, while we're here, keycard system. Security level should be set to high. And offline mode should be set to unlocked. We could do boiler room. Fuck. Well, we can see what happens with the garage. Oh, it just automatically unlocks the garage? Okay. I always wondered if we had the car keys, could we drive out? We didn't make it. We're always just trying new things, man. Trying new things when we shouldn't. When we shouldn't be trying new things. Boom, boom, boom. We gotta make that lavatory, that washroom, we gotta make it a rare... a rare room. My god. Day 63, okay. Items for trade. Root cellar. Root cellar's good. Root cellar's happy. No shovel. Oh, I forgot to get my allowance from the entrance hall. I should go grab that before I walk into the chapel. We want to give him money. Empty closet might have been clutch, actually, but I didn't think about it. Observatory, I guess. Parlor. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This box's statement is both true and false. That's false. I think it's in the blue box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We want something that's gonna give us the puzzle. This could be I somehow. Cliff, river. Do a secret passage. Let's look for a... Oh, I guess. Fuck. At least we have a shovel. We can go around and dig. And maybe find keys. The fucking pool. I don't know if the pool has the pictures. It does. We got a crown, or let's and we got a key. So we got a crown, and we got a crow. That's N. And this is the pool. Yeah, we already got the N. Fuck. Shit. Clock tower. We want the clock tower. We can go back and we can start digging. We've never gone the clock tower before. An antique silver stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Keys when opening doors? Oh god. Okay, okay. Oh fuck. Oh my god. You gotta spend like the first 10 minutes. Do we need... Does it count here? It does not count. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, it says you do not need keys when opening doors. What do you mean it's locked? Okay, well, it's pretty fucking useless. It said I did not need keys. But it's not letting me open it without a key anyways. There's a rook in the clock tower. In vault and in clock tower. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by the westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Forth? Why would you spell it like that? So that symbol is the symbol of Orinda Aries. Does that mean Orinda Aries? Let me write this down. Orinda Aries is fourth door. That's a bit of the sigil right there, isn't it? Flowers, poetry. Flowers are poetic. Poetic. And that border. Nope. Like a line and then a line and then up. None of the borders that were in the book look like that. I must be missing something. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. So it's windy, sandy. I need more info. Let's go dig in a bunch of places. coins. Let's do empty closet then. Coins, okay. Let's go get more hints for this puzzle. The foundation. There's security. Do I have this yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing it. We're missing this. So let's do security. Pane. Window pane. So it's a pane and a plane. So that's an L. I have no clue what this word could be then. This one is fan. Will this be an L? Mouse mail gives 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know. I still haven't figured it out, this one. The key card reader does not appear to be powered on. Good thing we can just go to the security room and fix it. Let's redraw plans. Courtyard, let's go courtyard. Next one we can't redraw. Well, we can. I mean, we can't draw like a green room, I mean. A drafting studio is probably fine. Boat and bat. Oh. Thought so. A crate and a chart? Wait, what? I think this should be count. Let's see, let's get some stuff on the top. Oh, so we can monitor the radiation while we're in here. Ooh. Oh, that means that we can... Oh, if we find one computer, that means we can start doing an experiment. Not in the lab. Okay, well... Native. Chef. What the fuck? Shut up. This is tough. We'll get to the other side again. Count. Mill. I'm so confused. Count Smill. Yeah. We're starting with a key. I think it was something to do with the room that we got yesterday. I think it was the clock tower. Clock tower starts you with a key for every tomorrow room that you get, I think. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't want any of those right now. It's got nothing to do with what I'm doing. Classrooms are fucking annoying. Okay. Let's go. Let's just add a chest. Fuck me. We got nothing good. We got nothing good. Oh, I should check the emails. Ooh. Lock it down, lock it all down. It's August 31, 1987, Jesus. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. Ooh. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Oh, is that why when I draft the furnace, like, sometimes the rooms will be, like, wavy? Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay, data transfers. So you can use it all in conjunction with each other then. Perfect. Let's just go with a breaker box. Hey! Savvy! How are you guys doing? Fletch, yes, in the Fletch. Just a second, I need to give a shout out. Savvy Squirrel. We are solving puzzles today. Solving lots of puzzles. This game has so many puzzles. How's everybody doing? How was the game, Savvy? Let's turn that off. We want the garage on. We want the gymnasium off. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. I've been solving lots of puzzles. Lots of puzzles today. I don't know how much. I'll stream for probably like an hour, because there's a puzzle that I'm in the middle of that's really big, and I want to get to the end of it. There's a gem down here. Ruby Dragons played this game? Hell yeah. This game, it's something that I've heard people like talk about. I've seen people kind of stream a little bit, but then it seemed kind of interesting to me, so I didn't watch too much of it. And yes, this game is, this game's crazy. Hey, Corn Army Raid, thank you, Hobby Gobby. I swear Ruby's played everything. Ruby is a video game connoisseur, I guess, just like a lot of us are here. I'm good at puzzles? I don't think I'm good at puzzles. I don't know if I can make it to the end of this game and do all the puzzles, then I guess I'm a genius, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it. Let's go to kennel. I don't have a shovel. Chapel. I found out why the chapel's so good, Ruby. I found this pig. And I guess I used to hate coming to the chapel because it takes a coin every time that you come in. But now I'm saving up money in this pig so that one day I can smash this open and get a lot of money. So now I go to the chapel every time. But for the longest time, I tried to avoid it. I guess there is like good things with the red rooms, but you gotta figure it out. Oh, empty closet. Yes, that's fine. I'll be able to go back. You see, I turned the closet into a red room, so it gives 0 items unless it's connected to a red room, and then it gives like 4 items. Oh, an electronic key card. So now that we have the key card, it would probably be best. Let's go here. We'll just do it good way. And then we can set the security to high, so that we'll get lots of key card doors, and then we won't have to unlock as many of them. What is this game about? Well, the game is about, you play this kid named Simon whose great uncle dies, and he leaves his mansion to him, but the only way that, he gets to keep the mansion is if he can find the 46th room in the mansion. And we found the 46th room now twice. We found it. What does Simon say? I know he doesn't. He hasn't had any voice lines yet. But if he tells me to do something, I'll be sure to do it. Because if Simon says, then, you know, it's probably something that I should listen to, right? Or keycard system. That's what we want. Set security level. We're going to set it to high because we have a key card. Back. Exit. Now we'll be able to get through lots of doors. Now we gotta go back this way, though. Because we blocked ourselves off in this direction. We have a metal detector and a battery pack. Can we connect? Probably we need something more than just a metal detector and a battery pack. Yes. Yes, we do. I don't think... There's so much in this game, though, Savvy. If you ever streamed it, if you, getting to room 46 is enough to get you the credits, but I already made it to room 46, and now I'm, wandering around trying to solve all the other puzzles. Okay. We have a key here. Ruby, did you ever solve all the puzzles in this game? We have, nursery, lavatory, and a bedroom. No! No. I guess we go with nursery. Because that might help, but now we only have one way we're able to go. We have a banana. The metal detector, there it is. There's the key. Ooh. There's a big swan there. A goose. I'm looking at, like, everything. Like, could this all be part of a puzzle? Probably. It probably is. So there's only one way left to go. Classroom. Did we do the... I guess we go for... Oh, we can't do classroom. Nook. You don't know if you'd play it? You're not super smart with puzzles? That's okay. The game isn't that hard. I hear it gets hard, though. It's not too hard to make it to the 46th floor. 46th room. Storeroom, parlor. But how's High on Life? Oh, this game took so much of my time because I enjoyed it so much. I'm so sorry as a call. I missed that message. Yes, this game has taken a lot of my time already. It's, there's so much in this game. We do a parlor puzzle. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. Okay, well, one of those has got to be false. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true, so this is false. Right? Well, what exactly is the wording? There will always be at least one box which displays only true. Yeah, no, the box displays the statements. It's not different statements, so every statement will have to be true or false on the thing, so... The above statement is true. Yeah, this has to be false. Let's go with the gems are in this box. This puzzle lost me. This puzzle lost me. You're going to head to bed? You have an important interview in the morning? Ooh. I hope that you do a good job in the interview, whatever the interview is. Or if you're interviewing someone else, I hope they do a good job. I hope it's all a good from everybody. You don't want a bad interview. What am I even doing? This way, this way. Kitchen, bedroom. Yes. It's for you to move up in the company. You're going to move up in the company. I believe in you, Savvy. There's a pawn. There's a... So the puzzle that I'm trying to solve right now, Ruby, is the one with the 44 different letters. So right now, like, I've solved the entire bottom 5 rows. And then it's the top 4 that... And I'm taking my time getting up there because it's good to... It's good to go to all the rooms and get all the resources, but really, we gotta get much further north before I can continue the puzzle. I keep getting blocked in, though. Corridor, den. We're going to den. We're going to... What was that? Oh, I thought I saw something there. We're gonna go left. We have a walk-in closet here. The kennel and the dormitory. That'll give us some steps. But I feel like the walk-in closet will be better. Maybe, possibly, it could be. Is that shirt that we bought? Somewhere in here? Yeah, we bought this shirt. It's hanging up there. Ooh, a cupcake's pretty good. Plus 10 steps. Okay, this is the only way that we can go, so hopefully we don't get dead ends. We got the courtyard. 2 dead ends in a courtyard. Cool, cool, cool. We got a shovel! Okay. A bunch of coins. We're rich. We got 54 coins, but we got nowhere to spend them, don't we? 56 coins now. Okay. We still gotta be careful. We want observatory. We should be able to take all of these. 1, 2... That's a lot. Okay, we're going this way. We're using key. Rotunda, cloister, both of these use 3. I don't want to lose half my steps. I worked hard for those steps. So we're going to go to the cloister. We have the shovel, right? Okay. Turn up. Pebbles. Wow, 2 turnips? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I love the turnips. Ooh, north. Is that one we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's one that we have already. So we could put a courtyard down here or something. Oh. I guess we'll put a casino down. Look at how much money we have. Want to go gambling? There should also be money in the casino already, too. I went gambling once in this game, and I lost. I think you only get 1 roulette spin. Yeah, 1 wager per day. So, we only have 20 that we can wager. Let's go. Come on. Not red, not red, not red, not red. Come on! No! Okay, we lost 20 coins. Oh, you can gain 2 to your allowance. Okay. Well. Why's my metal detector going off? Somewhere over here? Oh, there's a key on the ground, that's why. Okay. Well, let's play some slots. Let's do one. Let's do one play. For each snake. Why? Gambling sucks. I hate gambling. We're not gambling anymore. Let's go this way. Showroom. Oh my god. I don't think that any of these have the pictures for the puzzle that we need. Can we even afford anything now? We can get a chrono... Well, I've never seen a silver spoon. What's that do? Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice. Okay. Let's buy a chronograph. Emerald bracelet? You do not have to pay the gem cost. Oh, that's good, but that's okay. We'll get this. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. Okay. So we're missing out on this letter again. But this next room, we don't know. We don't know what it is. So, mail room. Let's do mail room here. $10. Oh, God. I have no clue what this is. There it is. So we see like a 10 here. It's also a tag. We see this cliffside here. I've not been able to figure out like any of the cliffside ones. Like what is it? A river, a gorge, a fucking... I don't understand. With the tag. Cliff. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. Okay. Oh, this is like the only way we can go now. Let's go to the Great Hall. Great Hall kind of sucks. Coat check. Passageway. It's 5, that's 8. We can go up and try and figure things out. Shit. Okay, let's put an item in here. Battery pack, metal detector, key card, sledgehammer. Let's just go key card. Let's call it a day. We're going to try one more time to get to the top and get like rooms that have the pictures in them. Because those are like none of the green rooms have the pictures in them. Before we do this one though, I'm going to play some ads and I'll be right back. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to play ads. And the ads are playing now. They're playing now. See you in a sec. Okay. Continue. Let's go. Day 65. We gotta work our way up so slow. Oh, fuck. All of these are dead ends. Mailroom. What do we get? A sleeping mask, silver key, and 2 keys? Cool, cool. God damn it. I hate it when I forget to do something right off the bat. We do not have the blessing of the gardener, so maybe we can go get it. If not, maybe we can do it without the blessing of the gardener. It's a lot tougher. Perfect, perfect. We do courtyard, hallway. shovel. Shovel's pretty good. We put the key card in the coat check, I believe. Just something we would want to pick up if we can. I'm happy that we got a shovel right away first thing. Whoa! Shadow Gaming's playing Kingdom Hearts? That probably means I'm going to raid into him because he's probably going to beat the game. We're going to go into courtyard. This is going to be the last run. Oh, what is this? Sledgehammer, battery pack, and broken lever. Okay. That's the reason why we couldn't connect the sledgehammer. Okay, I don't need to write that down. I'll remember that. Battery pack, broken lever. Cool, 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 cool. It's been a little while since we bound the broken lever. Let's head into the office. We should be able to do an experiment from the office, if I understand this correctly. Well, let's spread gold too, whatever. We want the lab, yes. Connecting to terminal. Experiment. Continue with experiment. Sure. Whatever. That isn't really what I wanted, but okay. Sad. We'll get what we want next time. Corridor. Conference room. So the pool is interesting. Let's grab that. Let's go like this. Courtyard, workshop. Is that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is one that we didn't get a chance last time. Okay, let's finally see what the puzzle is. Did the workshop? Okay, there it is up there. Oh, this one was... Yeah, Plain... That's even hard to see because it's behind the thing. Why did they put it there? Carving? Is that... Are they making a carving there? It's on a drawing. It's a... Fly... Plane. I hate that I'm so confused. So, I don't even understand what's going on. It looks like someone's like... either painting or drawing. I wish I could get a better look. Why'd I have to draw the drawing room? Frick. T. It is! It's different letters every single time I come in. Because it was a C. Because I remember someone was looking at it saying, hey, is that a C or is it a horseshoe? It's a C. So it's flight. It's not fight or flight. That would be funny. Kind of upsetting, though. Sorry. Mechanarium, okay. How many? We could do a hallway. That would be fun, too. And this is paint and pint. I was happy when I found that out. I was like, I'm so smart. That's N. Crown and Crow, yes. So this is like basically the basis of it. In the first one, there's a queen and an ace, so that's face or ace. So you take the F, and that's you put the F there, and that is F. Unused pairings: glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. Maybe I could, because I remember there was a coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study. Beard, bard. Oh my god. I'm getting real stumped on this one. This one's crow and crown. I don't have a key card. Key card is in the... I guess we can go back to the pool. Or the hallway. Okay, switch. This one should be M in here. So let's just go courtyard, because that usually has a bunch of stuff in it. Fuck. Okay, let's go south then. We can still get around. Bedroom's fine for now here, I guess. this one. This one we don't know. Oh, yes, this is the one. It's a tag. Could be Guile, Tagu. West Wing Hall is fine. This one's S. Spine, Pine, okay. This one up here, we do not know. Storeroom. Yeah, I thought crate. But chart. This is graph. Bars. A package. A chart, a graph. Maybe it's the whole thing. Like the easel with the, what would they, is it a... Profit? No. Because this is like a crate or a box. Crate. Crater. It's great. I can hear the dogs in the kennel. I have no fucking clue. Chart? Carts? Hearts? $233 safe deposit box key. Okay, that's a different. Maybe we can find the vault. Only one statement is true. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. I think this one's a lie. I think the white box has the gems. This will give us a whole bunch more steps. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. How are you doing, Pappy? It's Brim, it's Pappy. Oh God, I still need to change this song. It doesn't play enough. It doesn't play enough for me to think about it enough for me to remember. But thank you for making it play. Let's head down to the den. I'm going the wrong way. Always, bro. Have you ever played this game, Pappy? How do I even get down? Oh, we have to go to the hallway. Oh my God. Okay, we're going south. Oh, we can go this way. The door's locked, that's fine. You told you yesterday the puzzle games are not your forte? Ooh. Three aquariums were added to the draft pool. Puzzle games are good, though. There's puzzles in most games. Oh. That's the second time in a row. Second time. I hate gambling. Okay. Let's go to the aquarium. For sure, but you would be there forever? I'm here forever already. I'm here forever. Oh, God! I set it so that every time that I make a gold room, 3 aquariums get added to the draft pool. Aquarium counts as every kind of room, so if I draft an aquarium, then 3 aquariums are gonna get... I just realized that. We're gonna have an overabundance of aquariums here. Which is actually bad, because the aquariums, they don't have the images that we need. Let's not draft any more aquariums. Library. Let's do library, I guess. I don't have enough money for a bookshop. We need to get up to the top 2 rooms here. Oh, it doesn't keep my guesses from last time? We want pantry. This one is crate. Oh my God, these are the 2 things that I don't know what they are. I guess let's go. What's in the next room? What's in the next room? A classroom. We're gonna do classroom. Okay, what's this puzzle over here? Flame. Grain, but that's... Oh, fuck. We got... Match. fire. Hand. No, it's not going to be the hand. It's going to be the match and the fire. It's going to be grain, plant, wheat, match, fire, flame. Oh my god. These very top northern ones are so tough. I've been to each room on the top, and I've left every single one blank because I don't know what the hell the pictures are saying. I got the entire bottom 5 layers, and then I got some in between, and then... I'll be right back. Wait. We can figure this out. Blue, violet, red, yellow, green. Come on, it's grade 1. Because, like, flame and grain, they sound similar, but they're not the same. Wheat and heat? Oh my god, is that it? Wheat and heat? This is... It has to be? Cinema? Thank you for gigantifying that! Yeah, wheat and heat. And I swear, I went off screen to blow my nose just there. I didn't look it up. Oh, I see it. No, I was just thinking about it. I see how bad that looks. I really needed to blow my nose, and I didn't have anything to blow my nose. I just remembered people watch, like, Pirate Software's playthrough of, what's it called? Animal Well? I don't know. I'll tell you if I've looked stuff. I will look stuff up maybe as it gets to the... I'll tell you if I look stuff up. I really had to blow my nose. You could hear it a little bit in the thing. Thank you so much, though. Yo, bro, just caught your stream. Can't stay long, blah, blah. Yes, oh, Discord, you're banned. I don't think that you guys even can see that message. But, yeah, there's a guy who just came in. Some scammer. Okay, so wheat and heat. This is that room. So we got W. If you haven't figured out how it works, basically they're two words that are almost the same, but they're not. So that's the thing. These ones, it's like crate. I still don't know what this even is. Is it like carving? Is that a paintbrush? Is that like a little knife? Are they painting on the world? It's so hard, especially when they put them so far away. It looks like a paintbrush, but it could be like a little knife. Crate. Because that could be like carve. Paint. Oh, God. Oh gosh. Crate. This is so sad. I don't know what it is. Carve. Paint. Earth. Because he's like painting like a planet. I think I might look these last ones up. I'll think about it a little more. I need like some sort of hint about what that could be, because I have no clue. I don't even know what that is a picture of. I'm trying to figure it out. What is it? And this is a box or something. A wooden... Wood? Could it be like wood with... This we got. We got this. Plan and plant. This one. We don't have this one, do we? We don't have this one. Okay. I still, like, is this a peninsula? Is this a gorge? Is this a cliff? Like a cliff side? This is a coat. Oh my god. I've gotten 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I've gotten 36 of 44 letters. And I know what the bottom says. It says 8 gates crack, 8 safes. But the 4 words at the top, I don't know. I haven't been able to solve a single one that has this. I think it's fair to say that I don't know what this is called. But this is a coat. This is, I might look up these letters. I've been trying. Okay. So I do have like a spoiler-free thing here. So I can click a thing and it'll give me a hint. I can click one of the squares and it will tell me what one of the words is. Which might help. So I'll do it for the library here. Coast. Okay. Is that what it is in all the other ones? We use one hint there. We use one hint. It's coast and coat. So that's S. There was another one that had coast. Yeah, I never would have got coast. We have 71 steps, so I don't feel bad about running around a little bit. Gotta go down to the library. Into the aquarium. So the workshop is one that I haven't gotten. Was that coast? That was plain and whatever the hell that is. This one I haven't figured out. This one is coast. Cost. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna do a hint for this one too. It's this one. Coast. It is coast. It's the same one. Yeah, so I was right. Well, like after, so it's coast and cost. This is a tick. This is a oast. That's not a coat. A coast. What the fuck? I'm getting the other hint. I have no clue what that's even called. Cost? I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. Coast, cost. Okay. Coat tag? No, it was cost. I am using hints now. I don't understand how it was cost. Maybe maybe it is the tag on an item. Maybe it's saying something's like $10. Maybe that's what it is. Cost. That's not how I was thinking. I thought that it was like a key tag. That's what I thought it was. Oh my god. Okay. Workshop. Yeah, it must be supposed to be a tag on like at a store when you're buying something. Oh my goodness. So this one. This that you can barely see, that's planet. That's what that is. Planet. Okay. Oh, not this way. But it could be something different here. Crate. Heat and wheat, we got that. We got that on our own. At least that makes me feel good. Crate. Planet? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. God damn it. So that's create. Create. And then that's crate. Create. Jesus. Okay. To go to a storeroom. They made him tough at the top. Oh my god. The storeroom we do not know. Still playing? Yes, I'm still playing. So that's a crate. Great. Okay. Basement. I do not have hours in this game. Basements aren't made of cogs and tubes. Some basements are. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Small gates. Yeah, they're going sideways. Yeah, no, it's yeah, it was a stupid puzzle. If you oh my goodness. Just gonna double check. Small gates. I'm not sure even what that means. If we count small gates, 8 dates. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Typically you wanted to go up. Well, it's sideways. The painting sideways. It is going up. Okay, I think that's the end. Today. I am, God damn, yeah, those northern ones, they were calling things that I'd never heard them called before. Figuring that out with my brain. Or I figured most of it out with my brain. But some of the paintings, they were things, and I hadn't heard those things called those things. And there was one thing that I thought was a different thing than it was. So, yeah, whatever. Your brain at this time of night trying to figure it out? Yeah. Explosion. Thank you so much for the 30 bits. Okay. Forget your brain and I bet you can do it. Well, you know, we already got the hints, so we figured it out with hints. We didn't do it without hints. I don't know. That's the thing with some of those things. Different areas will call things different places and stuff. So basically everything up to like here was really easy, and then the last few I was like, what? I would have had to do outside research for those either way. Because sometimes it's just something you don't know. You don't know what it is, and if you don't know what it is, you're never going to solve it. And that's why I don't feel bad about looking up help for that one. And I did most of it by myself. I waited until I really did not know what to do, so I feel good. I feel good. Even if I still don't understand what the phrase means. I found every single painting that has to do with that puzzle too, so it's not like I didn't find them. Okay. Cool. That's gonna be the end of this stream, and we're gonna go watch some Kingdom Hearts. You don't need a brain to make a good painting, you need heart? Yes, you're right. You need your gut. Your gut is the second brain. Watch you mean? If I use my heart and my gut, I can paint one hell of a cheeseburger? Okay. We're gonna call it a day. And tomorrow, we'll be back. We'll be looking for the Sanctum keys, I guess. And we're gonna raid Shadow. Again. Okay. Let's go Shadow raid. Twitch. Raid. I really love that emote of the head exploding. Following. Or we could raid Becca. I think she's playing FF6 for the first time, so let's raid her. FF6 is really fun. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. We're gonna raid